Hello, 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 hello. Alright. Decided to skip Final Fantasy XII this afternoon because I have not played much of 14 lately, and I would like to play 14. I'm getting quite into the Heavensward campaign, and yeah, so I'll just kickstart that, get that out of the way while we start up. Oh my god. Just can't catch a break. I watched the intro cinematic for Heavensward because I didn't realize that there was a new one. It's quite good. Although I have noticed that the character stand-in guy that they have for the cinematics is very generic looking. He also looks he gives me we have Clive at home vibes from Final Fantasy XVI. I haven't played 16, but I've seen his design everywhere, so you know, he's like Timu Clive. Shark. No, I might not just. That's that one. What the fuck are you doing? Hello, Tatsuru. Ugh. Wait. How many great worms are there? There's only two in Eorzea, right? Midgard Somnar and Nidhogg? Oh my god, I have auto skip on. I missed that piece of dialogue. Well, the obvious answer is, oh my god, what a short quest. The obvious answer isn't, you know, either stay in here besieged or go seek refuge elsewhere. It's go out there and murder everything. That's the correct answer. Murder. Yeah, fight. I got this big spear. I had 3 different, like, sound effects play at the same time, and it got confused. Because I leveled up, I got an achievement, and I completed a quest. I think it got confused. Damn, my, like, rest bonus is huge. I still don't know how the rest bonus works. Like, I got this green bar. I don't know what it means. I am level 60 now, though. That's cool. Cables and stuff out under my keys. What does Tataru think? Tataru's opinion is very important.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
I'm still getting jump scared by Alphino's new voice actor.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
Midgard Soma, show up!
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Oh, it's this twat.
Estinian.
Was that how you fucking say it? Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
I don't have the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light. The other dragon stole it.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
The way he said Azure... Azure... Ooh, felt weird.
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
I mean, he's got some experience with that, I guess. So I need to... Where's the seat of the Lord? Oh, it's bottom up. Within the congregation of our knights most heavenly. I do wish I could use mounts in the city. Especially at the moment with how, like, large Ishgard is and how much time I'm spending in there. But I do always forget that I can just teleport to those. I am not a smart man. Right. Da-ba-da.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
I did really like your spear, but I do quite like this one. I don't like the logo that's emblazoned on the set. It feels really out of place.
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of...
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then, carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Isn't there like an extra syllable in Nidhogg? In its like original pronunciation? Isn't it like Nidhogg or something? cutscene.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
I still don't know if you're a complete deck or not, yet.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
Concern?
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
Oh? What just happened? Why you got some glow? Why you glowing?
For the glory of King Thordan.
Ah, terrifying. King Thordan? That's not what it's meant to be. It's Archbishop Thordan. What? Why not Alphino? Perfect for international summits, family get-togethers, pre- or post-battle gatherings, or any other occasion where the recapitulation of past occurrences is absolutely, positively necessary. Sure. There's some bullshit going on. Fucking political plays in every which way. It's always going on that way. Is the old man, the Archbishop Thordan, is that the only elderly Elysian model? Because he looks like his basic structure looks different than your standard ones. Like facial structure and stuff. He looks kind of like Rambu, honestly. Oh, is he getting a coat? He's got some color in his outfit. I don't quite get the weird thing on his back, but otherwise it looks cool. Where are you waiting for me? Down here. Use mount here. But I still cannot fly! Much sad. I miss being able to fly. No, it's more it's not an alt. This is the first time I've been playing through, but I've been playing for almost 2 months now, so I don't feel like I can strictly say I'm a new player. I'm still going through, like, you know, this is the first time I've experienced this content and all that, so I'm still only on the first expansion, so it's kind of new, but I've put a decent chunk of time in it so far. Anyway, hello. No other, like, aether crystals in this section, are there? No. I just gotta run up there. How are you doing today, new viewer? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I just recently got into the Heavensward content. Just plodding along through the MSQ at the moment. Mostly just trying to unlock more regions. I want to do more botany, but I'm locked out of botany because I don't have access to the regions where I can get things. I like the botany stuff. You a long-time player? Or player at all? How long you been playing for? Ooh, 10 years. 1.0? No, not quite. 1.0... What was a Rumble born in 2013, right? 1.0? There's a lore video I need to watch. Hello, Tiffany. There's a lore video I need to watch about like the 1.0 stuff because I'm still missing a lot of context from it. Yeah, because I thought 1.0 finished 2013 when a Rumbleborn came out. I might be wrong on the times. Oh, a tail. Is one because yeah, I've heard that like 1.0 wasn't you know for lack of a better phrasing on it, it wasn't good. Ugh, it's a big voice. I picked up a lot of, like, I have picked up quite a bit from context clues, but there's still a lot that I'm just kind of like, they use a lot of words, and I'm like, this is indeed a word. they do not elaborate on terms a lot. The viewers have helped me with a lot of context on some things, but it'd be nice to just know. Oh, hello. That was fast. No spoilers, no spoilers. We're going through as spoilery free as possible. Yeah, oh good, yeah, I was like, ooh, if that gets extrapolated upon, it could be spoilery. I just wanted to put it out there just in case. Those were a lot of big words. I didn't process them entirely. Well, yeah, because there's the, like, the, what is it, the Rum Reborn credits have, like, every fucking player who was part of 1.0 in the credits or something like that, every character name? Or is it just everyone who participated in like, the final event? Everyone who played 1.0. From what I heard, 1.0 didn't exactly have... Was it like a low play count entirely, or like a low... Was it just really low retention rate for 1.0 players? There you go. Okay. I was surprised to find out recently that 11 still has quite a few players. I don't know if they're on official servers or not, but an acquaintance of mine never stopped playing 11, apparently. One of these pages is record is dealing betwixt the Gorgani Mills heretics and fellows in Alpha. Ooh, a bit! It's my first bit! Thank you! A second bit! A third bit! Oh my god. I'm getting spammed by bits. Many bits. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits. Was that a sixth one? Nope, that was the fifth one. Appreciate it. I always forget which one I want. More bits! With 94 bits. That's a lot of bits. I have no idea how much a bit's worth. I appreciate it nonetheless. That's a lot of bits. You've given me 99 bits. I'm very appreciative. I wish I had something for rewards. I don't know how to set up rewards. Like, there's viewer rewards, but I don't know how they work. I need to, like, properly work out how these things work. Okay, so that's how much a bit's worth. About for $1.40, so I guess about... Okay. I wonder if my analytics says anything about, like, value. Nope. Nothing. None of that has been put into my analytics yet by the looks. I'm imagining it won't go through until I finish the stream. But I appreciate it massively, like, hugely. Thank you. looks like it's probably technically faster to teleport and then run north, but I'm already on my way. Go away, bird. Go away, bird. Oh, it went away. Thank you. Okay, so $1.70, I think, for my local. $1.80, $1.70, $1.60, somewhere around there. I don't know the exact number. All of my analytics are in USD, so... Did I just get XP? Oh, I discovered a new location. Whee! This might have been a mistake. I wasn't expecting that to go so well. Instance-based things. But no, I do... Being an adult is not fun. It is not. But I appreciate the bits. Hopefully I can do... I am entertaining enough to make it less dull. It makes up for the fact that my ad revenue has like plummeted the last couple of streams. I don't know why. My like actual stream analytics, like my average viewers and stuff have been going up, but my ad revenue has been going down. Not that I've made any money, but like the difference between you know, going, you've earned 30 cents this stream, to going, you've earned 1 cent this stream, is like, what happened here? That is fair. I mean, I am fortunate, unfortunate, one of those two, somewhere in between. I currently don't have a job at the moment, so I can spend a lot of time doing this stuff. However, my PlayStation is, however, just a media center. I haven't played a game on my PlayStation in... I think it's been over a year, honestly. Yeah, it's the fortunate, unfortunate thing. Yeah, it's very much a middle ground. Like, I've got a lot of time at the moment, but I also have no money. Oh no. Most of my spare money at the moment is going to my gym membership so I can stay healthy while I'm not working. Oh my god, more of them. Kill the mage first. That's fair. I probably would have done the same thing. Speaking of, I need to pay my one. I have 5 days left. Oh my god, that's a big one. I've got 5 days left of game time from my free.
Focus. Release.
Alphino's looking a little weak. He should probably not be the tank. Oi, turn around. Alright, I am now your target. This is good. I mean, yeah, if you paid them back, then it doesn't really matter what you did with the money, I guess. Retreat! The Azure Dragon of Age. Fought a dragon of titanic proportions. Oh, how do I get there then? Is this through like the Sea of Clouds or something? No, they said lake, right? That's a lot of money. I imagine, like, my mother has probably spent that much on me over my lifetime, but that's a bit different. When do I get a travel boost for the Western Highlands? I mean, yeah, that would be a bit daunting. I read a post, or like one of those like verbal, you know, like text-to-speech fucking Reddit stories on TikTok or something, where someone's parents had like tallied up every cent that they spent on them throughout their entire life from birth until 18, and then like gave them a bill to pay it back when they turned 18. I probably can't make this jump. Rude. Damn it. Can I make that jump? It wouldn't even let me jump. So rude. That was cool. Yeah, it is, yeah, some people are not very nice. And I was hopeful that they would have, when I had when Estonine, or whatever his name is, was like, I'll do the questioning, I was like, damn, we must be finished with this kind of quest now. I guess not. Go through and talk to generics. runs boorish. Funko Pops. You keep them in box or unbox them? What the? Just a wall stacked on top of each other, leaning against the wall. They sit on top of the tower of boxes. I don't collect Funko Pops, so I've got no idea. Yeah, I've got one, like, I only have one collectible figure model thing. The rest of my models are game piece things. I say figure model very loosely because it is a giant statue of Shenron from Dragon Ball Z. Just need a giant cauldron. The Aether Current thing! It looked like my shark was going to wander off too. Ow. Maybe I'll just stand back for a second, wait for my health to get back. This thing is huge. Blue tack. Blue tack them to the wall. That's the only thing I can think of. Stick some blue tack on the back of the box to stabilize the wall against the wall. Paralysis. Wah. I gotta go around. I gotta go... I mean, I haven't explored north. Maybe there's a way around there and I get to reveal the map. I've got a, I have a couple of Neolithic arrowheads. I've actually got quite a few like fossilized, like fossils and rocks and stuff. My younger sister likes buying them for me for birthdays and Christmases for some reason. That went well.
Ah, I should have known it would be you. Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here. So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
That's cool. Yeah, I've got a few bits and pieces. I got one on my desk here. It's like a trilobite or something, fossilized. Little oval rock with a shell pattern on it.
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
The, probably the coolest thing that I have is I've got a mower bone. If you don't know what a mower is, look them up. They're kind of terrifying.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm, Hraesvelgar, in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade and wither. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
So, I mean, it's a little... So, the Great Worms, because they said there was 2 of the Great Worms in Eorzea, but there's been 3 mentioned. Hraesvelgar, Midgard-Somna, and Nidhogg. Is Nidhogg not a Great Worm?
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Okay.
Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the 2 warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes, and 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
Yeah, no problem. Definitely don't want any spoilers.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
I guess they're saying Great Dragon, not Great Worm, so...
And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods!
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
This music is very reminiscent of something, but I can't quite place it. Nope, I got it. It's very reminiscent of that one piece of music from Naruto that's often played while Naruto is sitting on the swing, being all sad.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
And some music from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, oh. That's new. Well, new-ish. Hydaelyn. Oh. Are we breaking free of whatever the fuck Midgard Somna did to us? Is that what's happening? I have activated one of the crystals.
Is aught amiss, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Stop telling me to rest. Bad things happen every time someone tells me to rest.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
Thy is mine? Thy is yours. Thou is yours. Thou is mine? Thou shalt not. Thy is you. Thy is me. Thy is you. The fuck is thou then? I thought thou was you. Wait, they're the same thing? Thou is the subject of a sentence, while thy is the possessive adjective used before... Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's you versus your. Okay.
Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
I thought Midgard Soma was saying that, like, Hydaelyn was his mistress, too. But that's just me not understanding Old English. Quest Aether Current done. The one MSQ, oh, what was that? Words appeared, but they disappeared. Those were not the words that appeared. Okay. Oh yeah, the little alpha note. Okay, so the rest of these are... The fuck? Cool. So the rest of these are just generic... I'm assuming like the blue exclamation mark quests, the unlock quests, will find these Aether Currents. Oh no, more clothes. I got a full scouting set, right? God, this is a mess. Okay, so 125, 150. I guess I'll go the Paladin one now, because that's still lower level than what I'm wearing for the Dragoon sets. The Chocobo Forest! Yay! I did. However, get what am I looking for? Scholar. Oh, that's right, because I got this from a... I got more of it though. Cool. Actually, I might go for the casting set this time, which is on the other one. It doesn't have it there. Right, how do I get there from here? This way? This way. Dravanian Forelands. Fuck. This way.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west.
Oh, Aldenard is the name of the continent.
Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
You know, based on a lot of the descriptions that we get of, like, Eorzea, it feels a little weird, because it feels like Eorzea is simultaneously, like, the old world and the new world at the same time. Because, like, the initial thing said that, like, people came to Eorzea like, the civilizations of Eorzea are relatively recent. But there's also, like, ancient homeland of this, ancient homeland of that. So it's like New World versus Old World kind of thing. Why do I have a... Oh, that's just that. Yeah, like Old World versus New World kind of stuff. But it's like got aspects of both to it. It's interesting that it's not super clear cut on that. A lot of like narrative functions would make it just very one or the other. I do need to step away for just a second though. I have made my return. Path to Somal. Greetings, Graham. How are you doing? And Miria, hello. So. Oh, an ether current. I didn't even need to use the compass. Oh, huge. How are we all doing today? Oh. There's 2 aetherite crystals here. Wait, someone's gonna eat the chocobo? I don't want someone to eat a chocobo. They're just trying to test me with these names, aren't they? I mean, like, that's just Phil's skate. But it still hurts my brain. Machamp, you are a Pokemon. Leatherface is someone very different. So, what do I want here? Probably this one? Yeah, that one. Worse than dragons, you say? Nath. An antling with a megalocrab. What? That is not a description that tells me anything. Are we back? Are we back? What happened? Hello? Am I alive? We are back? This is good. I am audible. guessing my internet decided to do a hiccup. Reset my ad timer though. But you can hear me at the moment? Sweet. Oh, are they a beast tribe as well? Okay. Oh god, they're a beast tribe, which means they're gonna have a primal. What a very, like, direct quest. Proceed to the Stained One, defeating any foes who stand in your way. Just clip through. This one's quite close, so I might as well take a look. Zoom. Oh, there's people around. I don't generally see a ton of people around. Oh, there it is. How many Aether Currents are here? The same amount. Okay. That's where I'm going. Okay, so these are they're called gnats? Gnats? I forgot what they're called. They look kind of cool. Kind of dig their design, honestly. Ugh, that's a ways away. We'll ignore that for now. Bandersnatch. Wait. Why didn't I just... Okay, sure. I guess because I was following the path. It's the person I see go past on the horse. Which I think was the same horse as that other person. Except they were flying. Much sad. But yeah, so they're a beast tribe, which means that there will likely be a primal here. Just like we were introduced to the beast tribe in the Sea of Clouds, and they had the whale. I wonder what primal and insect people would have. I'm stuck. Nath! That's what they're called. I was like, what are they called? Gnats? Nath. No, the Naths, their design look really cool. I quite enjoy them. Yeah, I'm just going through, like, the summons from Final Fantasy, and I'm like, which one would work best here? Like, what fits thematically? What haven't we seen as a primal yet? They've got guns? I didn't pay attention to the fact they had guns. Maybe the ones I fought didn't have guns. Grunt. I want the casting things to replace the casting outfit that I've got at the moment. Oh, what is this song? I was wrong. It's not reminiscent of that thing in Naruto, but there's like something drilling in. What is the name of this track? I need to find it. Can I Shazam this? I wonder if... This is called Contention by Nobuo Uematsu, which means that it is an older Final Fantasy song. No? This is from 14? I could have sworn Nobuo Uematsu stopped working with Square after 10, I think it was. This sounds so familiar though. Like, I guess it's reminiscent of like To Zanarkand a little bit, but not really. Only in the fact that it's a piano score. Yeah, well, because I saw his name in the credits when I finished ARR, but I thought it was just the credit for like the generic scales. That's the main Final Fantasy theme because he wrote that. But yeah, I thought he quit Square after 10. Maybe he came back to do a bunch of the music for this. I love Uematsu. Nobuo Uematsu is probably one of my favorite composers. Like, To Zanarkand is one of my favorite pieces of music. Full stop. And then there's a bunch of just random music in 9 that like itches a certain spot in my brain. I don't know what it is. Some like weird nostalgia thing. That like, I don't have nostalgia for 9 because I didn't play it as a child. So like, I don't know where the nostalgia's coming from, but there's something about the music of the game that itches a nostalgia spot in my brain. Muskets. Yeah, they're not doing much gun stuff at the moment. He's hitting me with a stick. I'm hitting him back with a stick harder. Oh. Are these guys doing gun stuff? These guys are doing gun stuff. Do-do-do. They're not very strong, but I also might be slightly overleveled, just slightly. I don't know by how much. It can't really be that much, because I've done not a ton else as the Dragoon overall. I think I've done stuff, but I guess I did some, like, the natural progression of it would have been that I would have started this part of the quest line at level 50, but I did not. Oh, wait, did Heavensward only add an extra 10 levels on the cap? I thought it was 20. Oh, are we on voice acting now?
Vidofnir!
Daragons.
"'Tis thee, little one.
I was not expecting that voice.
From above I did mistake thee for a nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash."
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
"Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight." "Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother."
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
"How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?"
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
Calm down.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
"My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight."
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
"Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here, and protect my kin from the Nath's god."
Yep, there's a primal.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
"Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?" "'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught."
I have felled 1, 2, 3, 4,
It would seem we
5,
have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer.
6.
Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
6 primals? 5 primals? 6. Depending if you count Mog. Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Leviathan, Mog, Shiva. Because I haven't killed the whale yet. 6 primals. Am I forgetting any? That's only if you count Mog as a primal. Which I guess he is. 7? What have I missed? Which one did I miss? Ifrit, Titan, Ultima? Ultima's not a primal. Yeah, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Leviathan, Mog, and Shiva. Is naming the 7th one a spoiler? Can I go to this crystal to attune? Or am I gonna get murdered for doing so? Ramu! Rama? Ramu. I forgot about Ramu. Fire, earth, wind, lightning, water, ice, and fluff. The 7 elements. Where's Estanine, or however the fuck you say his name? He's off on his own. That can't be good. Oh, there he is. Can I go out that way? Probably not. Here we go. Indeed, I cannot. Is that what I'm killing? No. Ah! That's what I'm killing. The little one? Okay. He's so tiny though. Oh my god, it's adorable. Hold on. Can I take the meat from the big one? The tiny one's adorable. I don't want to kill it. They're so cute. There's a lot of them here. Oh yeah, that's an AoE effect. Now I run away. Whew. Not actually that far away. That's cool. Boom, boom. Dum, dum. So is it Heavensward and the next one that are free, that I don't need to, like, upgrade to access the content for? Whatever the next one is. It's not Shadowbringers, is it? Shadowbringers is... I have to pay for Shadowbringers, I'm pretty sure. Stormblood. Oh. Hello, new person. Okay, so Stormblood, so that would bring, since I haven't upgraded it to the, all the expansion content, that would put my level cap at 70, correct? I'm not on the free trial, I'm on the standard edition. Okay, 70 would be my cap. Okay. With how long it's taken me to get from 50 to 60, I imagine I'm gonna be waiting a bit before I hit 70 anyway. Oh my god. Ah! Lots of things. Concerning amount of things. Choices. Don't like choices. Too many choices. Oh my god. They're so stupid, I love them. Yeah, but you don't really get like a huge XP bonus when you're doing DPS, because all of the bonuses are generally on tanks and healers. So I could level up Paladin pretty quickly, but probably not Dragoon. I love the way they walk. They're also like unnervingly smooth in the way they walk, but I guess that's insects as well. Because I don't think insects have much of like a up and down in the way they move, do they? I would imagine. I haven't looked that closely at the up and down motion of an insect walk, or lack thereof. Speaking of insects, I'm being attacked by a fly. The non-mind? Oh my god. Hold on, I'm just enjoying this music. Is this one Nobuo Uematsu as well? Shazam, help me. This one is not Nobuo Uematsu. This is Masayoshi Soken. It is... This is reminiscent of... See, I know what this one is evoking in my head. There's a PS1 RPG. It's one of those, like, hidden gems of the PS1 era. Called Guardian's Crusade. It is one of my favorite games of all time. Entirely rose-tinted nostalgia glasses, because the game is really simple. But the music in it is phenomenal. And this is reminiscent of the soundtrack of a couple of Village themes to that and that. Music switch. Never mind, it was a moth I was being attacked by. The black-robed men! The Asians! God damn it. Oh god, I have to make decisions now. Oh no, not decisions. I guess I just keep on with this set, probably. It's my main class, so... That's not the correct quest, but it is an Aether Current. Okay, I will take mental note of that. You didn't tell me its name, though. It'll probably be like... I'm gonna guess that when they name it, it's gonna be like... brain. My brain just disappeared for a moment. Then it's gonna be named and I'll be like, I have no idea who that is. Because I have not played all of the Final Fantasies, like, all the way through. I killed 7 of them already. What's number 8? You're gonna come join my my assault on this primal. Sephiroth. You know, that guy that like jumped into my stream the other week, and we had that whole like sweeping thing, has not been back. He seemed like real eager to be like a regular viewer, but he has not been back. She has not been back. I do believe they said she. Helpful. That sweeping thing was pretty funny, though. God damn it, is my thing doing that again? Well, I gotta go kill another tiny cute thing. Yeah, I was just like, the way they were so like real eager to be like around a lot, and then yeah, you just popping in, you popping in to help just reminded me of, because I think that was the last time that I played with any of the viewers for the Battle of the Big Bridge. And they gave me the sheep. which I do like. He's big fluff. It's just a big ball. I can't go up this way. Sweet. What was that? Oh, shoelace. The fuck was that? Wait. Oh! Hello. Wait. What the fuck was that? Do that again? Ah, that's so cool. $80 mil, damn. I got like 1 mil gil, like real fast, and then it's been like a real slow climb past that point. Level 61. Terrifying. Yep, sounds like a good plan. Honestly, it's kind of what I did with Aetherin, but it wasn't intentional. It got captured. Oof, that seems like a lot of work. Oof. I haven't really done a lot of the Fate stuff. Like, I'll just kind of run by them and be like, yep, I'll have some fun with this one for a bit. And then I'll kind of, like, not. I haven't gone out of my way to do any Fates, really. Except for that one crab one, because I ran past it, was like, that is a big crab. So I kind of went out of my way to finish that. That was fun. Someone helped me with that. I can't remember who that was. Like a viewer popped on and helped me with that. Damn, so much faster when you can fly. I guess. Just one-shotting everything. Good Siri bot. Keep those bots out of here. Ooh, Ithaca. Get that while I'm here. I do love the way that spear folds. These guys walk so much like For these guys being the hive mind, they seem to walk way more out of sync than the other guys do. I don't mind help on, like, things like that. Like, those guys weren't exactly like a... They weren't exactly a threat, if you know what I mean. So, like, sure, it's kind of like a whatever at that point. If it was like an actual challenging, if it was an actual challenging fight, I would have minded. That's generally my thing on it. Or if it's something I've already done before. It's like, Myriad.
Oh, Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades,
Ravana?
wealth of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer.
Yep. Ravana is not something that immediately pings in my mind. I was right. Yeah, like, Mirio ran through the hard mode for the first three, primals with me unsynced. And I didn't mind that because I had already fought them. I didn't really care at that point. I had done their gimmicky things.
Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Like, Ravana sounds familiar, but it's not evoking any images.
He comes.
Fire and blaze. Damn. That's a sweet-ass design.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Oh, glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquest of the Nath concern thee so, Eorzea? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the world worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach. Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight. Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territories secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath. And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade, do accept thy challenge. But should I emerge the victor, I would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
I do. And I believe the first bout is mine.
What? What do you mean? Why are we 1v1ing? Wait, are you gonna fight him as Shiva? There's aetheryte crystals here. You are gonna fight him as Shiva. Ah, that's cool. But if you win, that means that we don't fight, so, you know, that means you're gonna lose.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
I mean, historically insects do not like cold. Yeah, he's kind of just like rinsing everything you're putting forth. And stabbed. already broke out of that.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Yeah, that's mostly what I thought was going to happen.
Be thou god or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Warrior, look at my big spear.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Thok ast thok. Right, so do I need to come out to like party up? Because I imagine this area is instanced. This is a weird place. All right, if you wanna join in this, come over here, wherever here is, and we'll party up. Oh, you've got the same home server. Right. Less than 5 minutes, that's good. I was concerned for a sec that it would still be fucking ages on the wait time. So, what is the Voyager tag? Does that mean you're not on your home server at the moment? Is that what that means? You're from a different data center, so that's what the Voyager means. 'Tis the only correct thing to do while waiting. To those of you who are watching who are unaware of what the hell we are doing, last week while I was queuing up with Graham for something else, we stood in the middle of Limsa Laminsa and did this, and a couple of randoms like ran up and just started sweeping, so we had this sweeping circle. It was rather amusing. Wait, what's different worlds, same server? What are worlds? Oh wait, Genova's not the server? Wait, what's my world then? Oh, no, that's right, because Oceania only has one data center, one server. Okay, yeah, so that's right. The other ones have more, like, top-down things, categories. We've just got materia here. See, I thought the materia was the data center and Sephiroth was the server. I guess not. If anyone else watching wants to come join us in this trial, feel free. I haven't had chicken parmesan in ages. Oh yeah, I was looking at my some of my analytics the other day, Maria, and there was a thing there that said so apparently 62% of my viewers also watch you. But I think that's because a good chunk of my viewers came from you rating me. There was something... What was the other thing? There There was another funny analytics thing that popped up. I took a screenshot of it. I do not recall what it was. That's right. It was a thing that said, did you know 100% of your viewers also watch Final Fantasy XIV online? If you also like it, try it out on stream. It's like, that's mostly what I stream. But my analytics currently say only 54% of my viewers also watch Final Fantasy XIV online. So apparently I've gotten new viewers, presumably from the occasional time I stream other things. Well, we've got another DPS in here. And we're at 8 minutes. Oh, there we go. The average wait time just updated. Oh! I just checked. You are also a streamer. That makes sense. I thought your name looked slightly familiar. It must have popped up when I was looking through other people streaming Final Fantasy XIV at one point. Damn you, Oceania data center, and your low population. And it being 1:45 in the morning. It is only 9:15 p.m. at the, like, earliest points in the region's time. I woke up at midday. And then I had a nap at like 5. But I start my stream at 11 p.m. my time. Because it seems to be when most of the people who actually watch my stream. 6 days, 1 hour, and 48 minutes. That's me. Almost 146 hours. That's almost 12,000 hours. Wait. Yeah. I do have... I do have another viewer that pops in every now and then. He has quite a few alt accounts, and only on his main account, the playtime added up to 17,000 hours. This is my only character and my only account. But also, I haven't played a minute of this game without streaming it. So, my full 146 hours of playtime have been on stream. It has been keeping me tempered in how much I actually play the game, because I probably would have played it a lot more if I wasn't restricting myself to only playing it on stream. I also probably would have burnt out and would have stopped playing it by now, because I do that. I play games and burn out of them too quickly, because I no-life them. Weirdly enough, I was doing crafting content when I actually started picking up on viewers when I first started streaming. I was trying out the alchemy, and that's when I got like my first like viewer. I think Miria jumped into my stream when I was doing botany for the first time. I don't quite remember, but I think I was doing botany. I do quite like the botany stuff. It's weirdly relaxing. But I also haven't done much crafting. I've only done 24 levels of Alchemist and a bunch of the Gatherer. Come on, OCE, be better. We just need 4 more people. I quite enjoy the crafting systems. It does my head in to like the ingredient management is like, oh, I can't be bothered with this. I'd rather sit down and do it all at once kind of thing, just because of needing to manage all the ingredients for everything. But I enjoy it. The main thing I actively dislike about the crafting and gathering stuff is that when you go in and do like the quests and stuff for them, oh my lord, do the guildmasters talk a lot. They just waffle about nothing. Like, just calm down. Stop. You've said too many words. I don't like skipping through dialogue, but yeah, I don't like skipping through dialogue, but I do a lot when they're talking, because they talk so much. Come on, we're halfway there for the party. Come on. Ugh. This has turned into a just chatting stream. With sweeping. Yeah, like, I wish the hunting log continued past level 50 in Heavensward. Hopefully I'm hoping one of the other expansions expands the hunting log, because I really enjoyed the hunting log. You know, just checking off all the boxes and stuff like that. I really enjoyed that. And that's what I liked about the gathering log as well, is just being able to go through and just have all these check marks on things. I wish there was a little more fanfare on the gathering log like there is on the hunting log when you complete things, but you know, like, I don't have a tick on this 1 to 5 here like I do on the hunting log here. But I guess that gives them more room to add in more lower level resources, potentially. That might be why it's set up like that. But yeah, I haven't done much of the, like, rare... Yeah, there's the hunt stuff. I just like the hunting log, because it's just a nice, like... It just looks nice. It's, like, so complete, so pretty. So much greeny, yellowy. For success, and all that good stuff. I guess I just gotta complete all of the hunting logs for the other base classes to get more of those completionist feelings. Yeah, I need to do one of the actual major, like, big hunts at some point. I haven't done any of them yet. I have so many shards. There's so many. But I imagine they will deplete very quickly when I start actually crafting. I don't know why I have so many more water shards than everything else. The most entertaining of streams, cleaning the forest floor. Damn. Yeah, like I said, you know, the extent that I've gone into the crafting thing is level 24 alchemist. I just haven't had the strong desire to go back into it yet. Why is my spirit bond for this not going up? Is there like something that... Does this not gain spirit bond at all? Because I've had the spear for ages and the spirit bond level hasn't gone up at all. It's still 0%. Same for all this equipment, because I've had a bunch of this for a while. Do Rowena's stuff not get spirit bond or something? I mean, I've done a bunch of sync content since I got it. This one's not even Rowena's thing and it's still 0%. I've had this for ages. I'm starting to lose hope on the trial. Curse you, low population data center. When we had the circle in Limsa, there was someone watering the ground where we were sweeping too, because they didn't have the sweeping emote. It was great. I'm beginning to lose hope. I might, while I'm just waiting around doing not much, waiting for this, I might grab the rest of the Aether Currents in the region, just the exploration ones. You know, just to at least keep this somewhat entertaining. That's assuming I can actually get that, considering it is... I might not be able to even get that, just based on, like, the fact that it's behind this. I might be locked out of it story-wise. Yeah, because this is northwest, which would be like up here somewhere, so... I'm guessing I can't get there. On my own power, at least. For the moment, which... Yeah. But there was one further south, in the southwest, so I can sprint down there and do that. Oh, there is a way I can get there? Sure. I don't have the speed boost for this region yet, so... I really can't help myself with the Chocobo theme. Mate, are you going back down? I think I'm in the right place. I left the tower, I'm going up. Maybe. This is a cave. Entirely wrong cave, probably, because it says west. Oh wait, hold on. Correct, entirely wrong cave. No, that's okay. That's one of the things that I'm like, I'm not super keen on the help side of things, of being ferried around. Leave me alone. Wah. I'll flail around and fail at following directions. I'm good at that. That's fair, as in, that's fair that that's one of the things of help that I do not want, or that's fair that I'm good at not following directions. Yeah, it's not that I'm not good at following directions. I am actively good at not following directions. It's a completely different thing. This is a dead end. See? Look at me. Actively not following directions. Great. I think it might be faster if I teleport back to the thing and then run back up the stairs. Right, running back up the stairs. Based on the map, it does appear that the cave that leads to kind of where I want to go is lower than where we got off. But I do not see a way into that section, for there does not appear... This one? This floor? Is this not the floor we got on before? No, it's not. Oh my god! Never mind. This is way more important. Come on, everyone say yes. Don't you... Come on, tank. Yes! This is way more important. Let's go. I love that, like, this was meant to be like a 1v1 kind of thing, but now we're just like, I'm gonna gank you with 8 people. Yes, we already saw you do your little fucking swirly animation thing. Alright.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
These trials always amuse me because it's like sitting, at least on this server specifically, it's always like sit in queue for half an hour for a 2-minute fight. Where'd you go? Oh. No, two. Ah! Rude, I just activated all my buffs. Wait, weren't you quadrupedal like 5 seconds ago? Did you blow your ass out or something? Stop it. What? Oh no, I have an arrow. Ow. Ow. Why are they butterflies? Ah, I get insects. That makes sense. I realize I should probably have my actual, like, chat open These things are spawning faster than I'm killing them. I'm just gonna go back to punching him. Yeah, that was a crazy queue, but that's pretty normal for this data center, honestly. It is somewhat annoying. Ah! Put me down. Put me the fuck down! Thank you. Fucking Russian chanting? Where'd your swords go? What? Damn, you've hit some mode changes. Lasers. Almost there. Got him. Maybe. We didn't get him. Someone died in the process of him not being God. Ow. Now we got him.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
I'm being cheered. Alright. I win, fuck you. What the fuck are you guys doing? What's happening? Are they just running away?
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you. For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Yeah, I was waiting for it. The Ascians watching.
Once more you achieve the impossible.
Ooh, a different
bringer
Ascian.
of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, Warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Right. Well, I appreciate the assistance. Thank you very much for running the trial with me. Always makes the long queues that I have to deal with on this damn server less painful, more bearable. No. I got stuck. It took me ages to realize that there was a generic mount song. I was traveling around with mounts so often that I just thought it was the zone music. Because like most of the mounts have this song, and then a couple of them have like unique songs. Like the Chocobo have their own unique songs, and is it this thing? Yeah, this thing's got its own song too. Now Maggie's just got the generic song. This music. This is like the generic mount music. Most of my mounts have the song. Like... Wait. No, that is different. Wait, I'm confused now. The Maggie's is different. Wait, no, the Magitech has its different song. brain is not working very well at the moment. I'm like, are these different songs? They are different songs. God. Welcome back, Tiffany. How did room cleaning go? Got done cleaning. It's not done, but it's better. Sweet. That's the important thing. Is that it's an improvement. Half the time I clean, I end up making it worse. Because I'll clean a room, but in the process of cleaning a room, I'll be like, I don't know where this goes. I will place it in this other room for now, and then I end up with a pile of things in the other room. Which just made the other room more messy. Oh, 7-hour drive. Wait, a 7-hour drive in, like, the US is nothing, isn't it? That's like... nothing. Is Doom boxes just like piles of things, like dedicated boxes for your unsorted piles of things that you go, I don't know where this lives. Yeah, it's one of those, like, I've got a very different concept of didn't organize, only moved. More often than not, that's my kitchen table. I don't use my kitchen table for anything else. It's mostly decorative. I eat at my desk. I love the acronym though. That's great. Yeah, like on the driving time, it's like I have such a different perspective on what drives is coming from such a small country. Honestly, it feels like my whole house is a Doom pile. I had someone in my chat earlier when I first started the stream that was, because I've got in the title of my the title of the stream is a not so new player's journey, and they were like, by not so new player do you mean an alt? I'm like, no, I've got no idea what the fuck I'm doing. So anyway, how's How is, Brain gone again. Way to go. Neither. It means that I've been playing for, like, almost 2 months now, and I don't feel like I can call myself new. I'm still new in the grand scheme of things, but it just doesn't feel quite right to say a new player when it's like I ran past where I was meant to be going. I wasn't paying attention. When I've been playing for, like, you know, I've put a decent chunk of time into it. Oh yeah. When did it switch from a new player? It used to say not a new sprout. I need to fix that. I'm sure it used to say a new sprout. I must have accidentally changed it. I really like the music for this mount. $783 kilometers. Hold on. Let me do some comparative to my country. How long is it to drive to Wellington? That is 567 kilometers. So that would take me 7 hours. And that's only 560 kilometers, so... But a lot of that is shit road. I imagine the 7 hours that your friend drove was on more a lot of highway. There's very little highway between the cities here. Free from ad jail. You know, there's a handy button you can press that means you become immune from ad jail. A shameless subscription shilling. But I need to pay my bills and my Final Fantasy subscription. Not that one extra person subscribing is going to achieve that. It does indeed. Okay, which floor am I getting off for this one? Where am I going? The one I was going to before, I think. American floor 2, or like my floor too. Ooh. Hello. I don't even know how much it is. I need to actually take a look. I've got like 4 or 5 days left. That's the tiniest Tyrannosaurus I've ever seen. There's the Aether Current. Stupid rock. Right, I think that's 3? Oh no, that's all of them. Okay. I have gotten all of the Aether Current, or the random Aether Currents for this region. I thought there was one like... Oh, there would have been. I would have gotten that one. Okay. I didn't realize I'd traveled so far into like this region. My randomizer decided to copy this person. He seems faster than me, though. That lizard that you're riding there reminds me of the fucking those lizards. Oh my god, it's a dog. Reminds me of those lizards from Star Wars Episode 3 that I believe Obi-Wan rides briefly. Do you need to roar all the time? I know you can speak. I love how it was like, your task is to brave these mountains and survive this. I didn't fight a single thing through the whole cave. Why do I have a horrid suspicion? I have a horrid suspicion that Estinin is, like, just going to fucking murder the dragon, or try to murder the dragon. When we go to talk. Because there was that little cutscene where, wait. This is a duty? Oh god, it's another duty. There was that little cutscene with the fucking... the Pope. Archbishop. Talking to Thing, and then he had light, and then you saw something, and it wasn't... he was wearing different armor. It was Esther Twat. He's gotta murder him. So is this a... what is this one? Is this a... oh, this is just a dungeon. Okay. I could do this one with NPCs too, but do you wanna run through this one too? Oh my god, the dog barks. Yeah, show me dog drifting, yes, please. What the fuck? Siren, did you wanna join this one too? Remember to uncheck that one. Sending me a friend request on game, and you haven't even followed me on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. I wonder how long this one's gonna take. I was mostly kidding, but I appreciate the follow nonetheless. Hopefully this one doesn't take, like, 5 years. We only need a healer. Power washing? Where's my... oh, wait. Wait, why are they not alphabetical anymore? No, wait, they are alphabetical. I just can't read. Wait. There it is. It is fine. If you don't want to heal, don't heal. I'll add it to favorites. I don't know. Those empty hotbar spots might be needed for something. I don't know. I haven't unlocked all the abilities yet. That, and I actively like making things more difficult for myself, apparently. Yeah, but I've only got 2 modifier keys. Or at least in the way that I've got my, like, keyboard set up for it. And my keypad thing that I use. I use a 14-button keypad rather than my keyboard when I play. And I've got them set up for, so my hotbar is the 3x4 that the keypad is set out in, with 2 modifier buttons on the side that I can use to switch between the three hotbars. That one. No, that one. I've never really done anything with like macros before. I should probably look into macros. They seem useful. This area reminds me of, there was one of the other dungeons that I did, I don't remember which one it was, but it was full of like plant stuff like this. I like the aesthetic to it though. Ah, I have a thing above my head. I don't know what this thing is. I don't know this one. Oh no, I got eaten. Nope. I'm fine now. My jump back was on cooldown. Big Daragon. Oh, nope, he's leaving. I'm glad I'm not the healer. I get so flustered when people tank like this. Like, I'm not saying it's like a bad way to tank. I just can't keep up when I'm healing. I'm really not good at being a healer. He's the Daragon. Oh, it's a different Daragon. Oh, and he's leaving too. The fuck? That's a big boy. With a funny mouth. It looks kind of like a Kroot from Warhammer. It's like a dinosaur with a beak. Like a Narlock. Though, I guess like a lot of the more modern interpretations of what dinosaurs look like have them often with some form of beak. Oh, that's the punch-up one. Stop jumping around. Stop it. I moved to betrayal. I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like Einstein, Estanine. I'm just gonna call him Einstein. I don't think Einstein's gonna betray me. Everyone betrays me in this game. This game's full of betrayal. Makes me think everyone's out to get me. Deep Mountain Wyvern. So we do have to. I see now that on the boss there is defeat Tiamat. We're gonna do it. I don't want to. Seems like a bad idea for, like, you know, peace. Turbo Dragon. Oh, it's the Pyro Dragon. And the Cryo Dragon. This game does have like a lot of moments where I'm like, this doesn't feel like something we should be doing as the good guys. Alphino's book looks so funny. Fucking... the rave sticks. What? Lasers. Ah, I don't know what this icon is. This is new. I know what that one is. Get away from it. It's the same, but different. Ow. The right wing of injury. Left wing of tragedy. Interesting. Alright, we'll beat your wings up. Lasers. We did it. Oh, hey. Splat. Oh. I learnt a thing. This comes after Doom Spike. That one. What do we got? These all seem good. Dukia. Dukia? Dukia. Greed. I won all of them! Because I was playing with much higher level people who care not for the low level gear. I unlocked another crystal! I thought that might have happened when I beat, Ravana, but... The name Ravana's really... No, wait, that's why. I played a D&D character called Ravana. The one time I played 4th edition. That's why it sounds familiar to me. You say that. Oh, that's Nidhogg. The fuck is that stance I'm in? You're gonna fuck this up for us all, aren't you? You really are.
To the peak of Som Arm, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years, they came.
The churning mists. Wait, there are people here? Who's taking photos of me? What the fuck is that? Wait. What forbidden candy? Are you talking about the aetheryte crystal? But what the fuck is what the fuck? Mogholm. Ah, the people here are Mughals. Why the fuck are there Mughals here? Oh, Aethercar. What was this? Where was this an Aether account for? The Dravanian Forelands. Okay. They do also have little dragon wings. Yeah, they did climb down from heaven on a rope. Wait, you don't know what a Moogle is? Wait, no, Moogles are invisible to most people. That's right. Though, I think they kind of dropped that plotline real fast. That Moogles are invisible to most people. They mentioned it in the opening cutscene, and it just doesn't seem to have been relevant since. Follow the Moogle. just follow Alpha now, I guess. I mean, they just are the mail service in Final Fantasy IX. They don't steal your mail. They deliver it. Except for that one really lazy one who doesn't actually deliver any mail. Wait. No, you deliver their mail. They're meant to be the mail service, but you end up delivering their mail half the time. I played a little bit of Monster Hunter World. I don't know why, I couldn't get into it. Like, I played it a bunch, but it never really, like, grabbed me in the I'm going to sit here for 6 hours and play non-stop kind of way. I love the idea that... I love the fact that you guys are just, like, watching my, like, quest progression in a fucking Moogle balloon. Concealing magics. Yeah, I've seen the delivery Moogles around. I have yet to talk to one. I don't know why, I just looked at them and went, this seems like something I don't want to deal with. Oh wait, are we gonna get a thing of, like, he can't see Moogles? What are these etheric disturbances? Are these different than the... Or is that just me going, yep, he's using invisible. Like, I really enjoyed the gameplay for it, but... Like, I enjoyed it quite a lot. But, I don't know, it was just like... it just felt like a chore to play, almost. It might have been the fact that, like, I was being bugged by someone else to play it with him. That might have made it feel like a chore. Yeah, I worked that one out already. That was like the first thing I worked out. What? I'm getting weapons now? Rude. None of these are... It's the only one I could use. I'm just gonna... What? Okay, just going straight back to fucking... Okay. I already did that. You were standing in front of it before. It was pretty obvious. I mean, if I go back to it now, I probably won't be going back to Monster Hunter World, but I'd be going back to... I'd probably be picking up Wilds or something. But I believe we were talking about this the other day, that it's a touch suspensey. I need to start raking in that you know, the big Twitch dollars. I'm dreading this. I'm dreading this one because I really liked Kani Sena's, like, voice actress. I really liked it. I'm dreading the change in voice actress. Okay, what is it? We're not even getting voiced lines! God damn it. When we first met Merweb in Heavensward, she immediately went into voice dialogue. So I was expecting Kani Sena to also go into voiced by dialogue. You didn't see, but I literally just threw my hands up in the air when I said we're not even getting voice dialogue. God damn it. Okay, fucking... Did they just not cast her yet? Is that why? Or is it like, fucking... Yeah, like... what was it? With... Yugiri. She was all dressed up in, like, covering ninja garb just because they hadn't finished the model of her race yet. They just haven't cast a new voice actress for her yet. That's why we're not getting voice dialogue here. I can see that, yeah. Why is everyone so shocked at her wanting to do this? She does this shit all the time. She goes and does diplomatic shit. She was on the front lines at the Battle of... I always forget the place name. It starts with C. Not Coerthus, the other C place. She was on the front line. Why is everyone so shocked? Cartano, that's right. Were you sitting there typing it out going, no, that's not right. No, that's not right. No, that's not right. That is fair. I mean, like... Hold on. At least as the as like, you know... If we just go on the size of the map, like Thanalan and Lanosea are like about the same distance away. Cause what? It's the Abalathia Spire. That's where I'm going? Yeah. Apart from it being, you know, like up. Like the distance between Gridania and Abalathia Spire is not that big. Except for the fact that I'm pretty sure that mountain there is actually where I don't know why this is over here and not there. Maybe just to space out the map a bit. It's a miracle I can read it. It's fucking French. Ugh, I struggle with all of the French names in this. Like going through fucking Coerthus and like seeing all of like the people's names, like fucking there's like Horchefont or Orchefont or whatever the fuck his name is, but then there's like the fucking the house that Horchefont's from, which is spelled four temps, and then they said it in spoken dialogue, and I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? Like, 3 of those letters are the same as what I thought. The rest of them are... What? Wait. Yeah, I thought I was going to the spine. Wait, no. This is the Sea of Clouds. No, never mind. I was looking at the map wrong. It is over here. Not this one. This is the other thing. I can read a map, promise. Because I was looking at... I just saw that, and was like, this is a place that I have access to. Hey, these dragons aren't that scary. I haven't died to one yet. I think. Oh no, I think I died to the green dragon in one of the Alliance raids. for their crystal tower. Oh, that tripped me out a little bit. The fucking light pom-pom thingies were reflecting in the glass on my PC case. I was like, the fuck am I seeing out of the corner of my eye? Einstein, where are you? Ow. Oh. Just ran straight past you, sure. I can never remember how to say his name. It's like roughly the same letter makeup, just in a different order. I think it is... Wait. I think it is literally an anagram of Einstein. Or at least the way you spelt it. I don't know if that's how it is spelled, but... I've heard them say it once in dialogue, and I was like, oh, is that how you say it? And immediately forgot. Estenin. Especially in this game. The names... People's names in this game, like, do my head in. It's... Especially the, like, the Rogadans with their, like, a allergy to fucking vowels. They'll have, like, an 8-letter word name with one vowel in it. Estinian. Estinen? Someone will say it again, and I'll be like, there we go. I'm just gonna keep calling him Einstein. I can say that. Estinian. Estinian? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho. Fuck that little guy. I still need to punt him into the sun. Oh my god, he's got a little trumpet going. Hey! Hey! Yeah. Was it King Mog? No. Okay. He's a big boy. Your hide is a different hue. Very slightly. The pom, however, is a very distinctly different color. That's the opposite of what you say. I mean, that there is a pom is unmistakable, definitely. It looks kind of like soap suds. Like, just a giant ball of soap suds. Up close, it looks like a big flower. Do be a broke boy because you would spend so much money on buying a chair. Oh my god, look at him in there. Look at him lounging in the fluff. I guess there's only one of these that I can actually use, which is that. So I guess I'll take that one. So itty bitty. Ah, more weapons. It's only marginally better than the one that I've got. And I can't even... That looks... See, that leads me to want to, like, take something else. Like the shield. I'll probably take the shield for this. Tummy's gloopy or your wings droopy? Cloud's Breath. I feel like this is one of those things where I should just accept all 3 quests and go out and do them. No, you must watch the ads. Not that you can hear me anyway. I mean, yeah. Isn't that right, Graham? What's an ad? Oh, wait, this is a different zone? Oh no. But I thought I'd gotten all of the fucking things. Oh no. Hello, Moogle. Leave me alone. Go away. I guess this area doesn't count as the... because I don't have a Aether Current in this area, that it doesn't pop up at all, I assume. Once I get the first Aether Current in this area, something will show up. Uphill both ways on the way to school in the snow. Yeah, wasn't it like only recently that they added the ability to fly in like a Realm Reborn content at all? Or something like that? I need one more Cloud's Breath. Oh yeah, hello. You've got a live stream and a live stream. Oh, I was under the impression that the ARR flight was added like much later. Was it 5 and 5 now? 4 and 5. Finding the Aether Currents doesn't seem like it's that much, like, work. At least for what I've done so far. There it is. Like, mildly time-consuming, but, like, no more than, you know, not being able to fly. Honestly, straight less than not being able to fly. Do. So much slower. Ah. Gotta go around cliffs and, you know, pay attention to where you're going and all that kind of stuff. Five and a half years ago, that's... I mean, 5.5 years ago in the grand scheme of this game, which ARR came out 13 years ago, give or take. Shadowbringers is 4th expansion? Question mark? 3rd expansion? How many expansions are there? 5? 3rd. Ugh. Are there 4 or 5 expansions? Must be 5, because you said the level cap went up by 10 every expansion. And the level cap's 100 now, so... yeah, 5. Heavensward, Storm something, Shadowbringers something, Dawn Trail? What's 4th? What is EW? Ew. Is it a bad expansion? Was it just called OO? Endwalker. I hear, like, I see a lot more in-game that references Shadowbringers than any of the other expansions. Obviously, apart from Heavensward, but that's just because I'm in that. How do I get up there? Do I need... Is there another exit in here somewhere? Ah! Over there. I see. It might just be the fact that, like, that's the first tier of content that I'm locked out of for, like, not having expansions, so the name pops up every now... Oh, an Aethercone! So the name pops up every now and then. Yep, there it is. Pretty. You know, everyone's like, I wonder. Oh my god, you do have a. You've got a dandelion mount. Everyone's. I love how everyone's like, you know, where is the great worm held? Probably in the giant castle over there. You know. This seems probably where, you know, like a dragon lord of some description would be. In the giant castle over there. A rock. Oh god, I'm playing E33 again, collecting rocks. It's probably faster for me to just jump off the cliff here. What? Alright, what you got for me? Well, I have a rock for you. And what do you got for me? Nope, nope. Probably nope. Codex. Grimoire is probably a grimoire. Here's your flowers. My palm definitely does feel like it's losing its bounce. It's lost so much of its bounce that it's just, you know, not there anymore. Summoner. Oh, it's so much better. The tail's free. And Scholar. Who the fuck is that outfit? Wild. Kind of cool, honestly. This armor looks much worse, but it is considerably better. Alright, back to Dragoon. Oh my god, one of the quests is actually run around and go, "Oi, go over there." Now I want to see this. I want to see Alpha Node demand Kupo nuts. In a voice-acted scene, specifically. She's just wigging out about how cute they are. Alright, where are you, Asinine? Mug. Isn't Mug like what is that? That's like a specific shows up in like multiple games, like the one called Mog, right? Mog's in like 9. Mog's the one that's Aiko, like Aiko's companion, right? You're so salty. But then there's also, I guess, like, because the king was Moogle Mog, right? So there's also Mog there. But that's Moogle Mog. So I guess that's different. Isn't that the little trumpet that fucking Kupo Cop was playing before? Give it a toot. Can someone just, like, put him in a box? He's gonna screw everything up. Ugh. It's just the waving with the sword and the shield. They're so cute. No, Markan? Why am I talking to Markan? Okay, just as the, like, intermediary there, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of obvious. He needs to be, like I said, put in a box. This way? This way. We need to place him in a box and close the lid. Maybe throw him off the mountain. He's too aggressive. He's gonna get someone killed. There's another Voyager sprout. Mender of sticks and emptier of purses. Dragons. More green than a blue one. He's fine. Just, you know, leave me alone. And I won't fucking... I don't want to be fighting you. I mean, I am a Dragoon. I probably should want to fight you. It's kind of my whole thing. At least in this universe. See, sometimes Dragoons ride dragons. Wouldn't that be cool? Instead of dying, I get to, like, jump down on people from your back. That'd be way more interesting. I feel like I'm not going the right way. But I need to go. That's a cliff. Maybe I do need to go up and around this way. Oh my god. It's a lot later than I realized. I've been on stream for 5 hours. I only normally stream for like 3 or 4. I've gotten so wrapped up in what I'm doing. And they're dead. Sheep. Sheep, sheep. suddenly I'm like, I'm aware of the time, and suddenly I'm like, I'm kind of sleepy. Mogmont, what are you doing here? Okay. An aether current. I'll just throw from down here, I guess. How many is that? Is that only? That's only 2, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So there's another 2 around here. I'm assuming not very close. He's not that far away, but. I don't know. I feel like I'm starting to. Yeah. Starting to fill up. I need to go through and empty all this out again at some point. Fuck. I don't even know what to pick. I guess I just go for the... Because the chest, the fucking stuff that I got for... So much. So many things. Like, it's more the fact that I've just, like, the last set, I don't think finished. Like, I didn't get the whole set, so I'm like, why are we back starting a set off again? Sure, it is better than this. Slightly. Too slightly for me to care. Fuck, I guess I'll go for money. Too many brain. Too many brain, not enough brain. I'm assuming I'll get, there's like an aetherite crystal up there somewhere that I will assume I'll get to pretty soon as just like following this quest line. Once I get to that crystal, I will probably finish up for the evening. I'm not going to rush to it though, because it's still over there. Go away, dragon. This looks... This is a suspicious circle. Mr. 9. What are you going to do now? What do you mean I can't jump down from here? It's so rude. I gotta walk back up now, don't Tree. Oh, it died. Oh, because Graham stabbed it. I was like, I feel like this died too quickly. Wow. This makes sense. Cut out for. Yeah, but you're level 100, so you know. And you're not synced at all. What looks like stew ingredients. Clap, clap, clap. Ah, look at Kupla Cop. He having a nap. He's so tired. Oh wait, no, that's not Kupla Cop. That was Mog something. It's a very introspective conversation. Oh, is he actually understanding things? Are we going to awaken to Esther9 kind of fucked off somewhere? I did just get a new casting robe. But this will still be better. Healing. No, he's still here! Yay! It was nice knowing you. He thinks we're gonna die. He's probably not wrong. That was my random humming, I guess you could call it. Has placed the Teen Titans song in my head now. Right. We have reached the Aetherite. And this, now that I have attuned to this Aetherite... Oh, this is actually like a settlement. So I can just log out here. Okay. I will be finishing up stream for the day. So, for those of you that are new, if you've been watching and enjoyed what I've done so far, and you haven't yet, drop a follow. If you really like what I'm doing, drop a subscription. But my general thing is I stream 5, give or take, days a week. And normally Final Fantasy XIV, but occasionally I do some Soulframe content and Final Fantasy XII at the moment. Except teleport to Zenith? What? I'm in the Zenith. What? This is Zenith, right? Oh, it was gone. I'm confused. Confusion. Sure. I'm on the other side of the crystal now. I was just very confused about it, that's all. But yeah, so that's me. If catch me next time I stream, I'll be streaming tomorrow at 5 hours ago, but tomorrow, whatever that is in your local time zones. So if you want to catch me on my journey, well, that's it. I never know how to end streams, so I'm just going to awkwardly trail off. Especially cause... Oh, actually, Graham, can you do something for me? Because you said that you said that I keep cutting myself off when I end the stream. So I want to know what the delay is between me hitting the end stream button and me actually, like, the last thing you hear. Because the chat stays active after I end the stream. So I'm going to, like, start counting. And then, like, at a certain point, press the stop stream button and just tell me what the last number you hear is before, like, the stream actually finishes. Okay, so I'm leaving now. This is my farewell because I'm going to press the stop streaming button. 1, 2...